And greetings everyone to IceStorm. Our current mission. Right, this is I play too many games, I forget how to interact with this one. Zort should be joining us shortly. He's already in voice chat.
Howdy. I'm waiting for the geometry. There it goes.
So this is our starter cabin. This is where the base will be set up. Do you have a plan for under the stairs? Or...
I don't have a great plan for under the stairs. I was just thinking that we could use it for some storage for things we don't need that often.
If we haven't built it by then, it would be a good place for the batteries. When we're electrical.
Okay, let's plan it as electrical storage then.
I think there's something going on with Twitch. It says that I've got 9 viewers at the moment.
I only see 2 on my side. Although it's...
Well, I mean, I know there's not 9 people in the chat. I just find it interesting that
No, my visibility says that it's... I'm a moderator, your coffee bot is not a moderator, and viewers are But It Plays and Tiger Writes.
Yep. Where can I find stone?
Probably some in the crate in the
Yeah, I'm not going that far. There's enough stone lying around, and I've got a pickaxe if it comes down to it. I'm gonna wait for you to... Do you have a required number when it comes to the wood? Will you take whatever we get?
I will pretty much take whatever we've got. Okay, so I need to start with walls. How many can I make? 31? Sure, let's make 31.
I am dropping wood. Actually, you need wood. Okay, so I'm dropping wood and fiber right here.
Okay. So.
Jump me in the back.
I'm going to need way more fiber than that. That's fine. I can do that. Door. Your coffee. Uh, 57 might be a little bit much. Let's just make it a 30.
All right.
Good shot. Right in the house.
Did not intend for that to happen. I have a hammer. I'll go repair it.
I'm in the house, so it's repaired.
Thing to remember is once we start mining, the first thing we do with copper is lightning rods.
You had to say something, didn't you?
It's not lightning storm, it's just wind. No, it's a storm. Okay, never mind. Well, it's not lightning. So. And anyway, we can take shelter under the stairs. So, do you have a sense of where you'll want my garden to go?
Would you prefer it over the lake, or would you prefer it off one of the sides?
It's your house.
True.
More
know what
wood and
kind of-
fiber under the stairs.
I don't know what kind of exposure you'd like for your plants.
Eventually it's going to be a greenhouse. So, so long as it's not under something that's going to block the sun. So any side or the side, or even like it could even be detached if that's what you prefer.
No, I think off the ground is good. We've had limited success with. I guess under here we're technically in shelter.
Yep.
I mean, when we had it on the ground, we've had animals encroaching and trying to eat your crops. So, and it's just generally more convenient if it's inside the house.
Well, again, like I'm going to need daylight access. So, I mean,
Second floor. Yeah.
or detached, not detached, but like extending from the house somewhere. Like this is a bit elevated, so if we go that away.
Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
So
The one thing to keep in mind over here is that there's a sulfur deep mine. So.
yeah, but all that means is when we put a miner on it, I mean, it doesn't need to be, as long as we don't build over it, it's fine.
Well, so long I mean it's sulfur. We've yet to need to deep mine sulfur. So I think what I'm going to do is go look at what I've got resource-wise and start making my my growing spots. I'm kind of glad that I cut down a bunch of trees because more trees are falling. Yeah, I guess you're gonna get more trees. Guess I'll deal with fallen trees before.
Well, I mean, you can go have a look at your supplies. Once the storm's over, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna be undercover over there, so I have the time to get there. Okay, so there is no sulfur whatsoever, so I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, no, I've got. Oh, I've already made 8 of them. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you asked me to bring back sulfur, so when I was out mining, I did prioritize sulfur.
So yeah, okay, I've got 8 of them. Okay. So what do I need for the basic composter? Oh, that is why I think that's... I needed rotten food. Wait, what happened to the rot? Okay, we've got 4 here.
Is that gonna work? No, that's not gonna work. It has to go back one more.
Um, okay, so just have to wait on that. That's gonna take a while, so... Feels like my cursor's a little slow for some reason. All right, so since I'm waiting on...
Yeah, I mean, I heard something creaking, but everything here should be supported.
It might have been creaking as a almost at the limit warning. It'll do that, I think.
Oh no, everything is green when I hover over it.
Well,
No, that one's sort of yellow. Okay, so doesn't like those too much. That's fine. I had plans to put some roots in anyways.
well, no more trees nearby. I am adding more wood and fiber. under the stairs.
All right, you said it was under the stairs. I guess I should go get something to eat. I guess the question is, how far out can I build without this thing complaining about being unsupported?
Try it. We've got plenty of wood. We've got plenty of fiber. We can lose a floor or two to an experiment.
Let's see, so, eat one of those. I'll eat one of those. Okay, where did you go? Did you get placed outside or something? Oh no, you got placed there. That's not where I wanted you. So if I put a full floor there, is that going to be too big? No, that'll be fine.
I hear you. Oh, okay. That was just a scared animal.
We've got bison.
Yeah, but we can't kill them until we get our... Well, we can. It's not worth killing them until we get iron knives.
No, that is true. Okay, how big of a plot do you... Well, to start with, how big of a plot do you want or need?
Ultimately, I want... okay, I want 9 by 9 for the garden plot. Two blocks, 2 plots fill. 2 by 2 fits on one floor. So I'd be...
So 2 of them fit side by side on 1 foundation.
Yeah,
So you need 4.5 foundations for square for a 9 by 9.
yeah,
So 5 foundations square gets you what you want, plus a little bit extra.
yeah.
And are you going to want a beehive in the center?
Yes. That's the concept.
Okay, so 5 by 5. Make some more floors. Floors, floors, floors. Okay, you're still green. You're yellow. So you need support. I want you on the other side of that.
Okay, go towards the center of the floor.
Ah, okay. Do I have enough for a few more of those?
What do you need?
Fiber, which I can get quickly enough.
I have 200 to offer to the cause. Ooh, carrots.
Yeah, there are carrots over here. There's carrots on the other side.
So I'm dropping it right here.
Got it. And you said you needed rotten meat for something?
Vegetables. I've got that going.
Oh.
I mean, ultimately, rotten meat will be useful, but right now it's the veggies that I've got to make the composter. A minute to go on them, and I'll be able to make the composter.
Okay, so you're still showing as yellow. Is that not sufficient support?
Well, the distance from the ground will count. So the fact that this is so far from the ground does not offer as much.
So what you're telling me is I need to put far more supports in this.
Beehive. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. What do I need for refined wood?
Essentially a carpentry bench.
We don't. Okay. What do I need to make it? Copper. Okay, so I can't make the beehive just yet.
Come on, let me dismantle it before it breaks. Okay, fine. Why are you happy then? And that one's green, that one's green, that one's yellow, that one's yellow. And then that one breaks. And that one is green turning to yellow. That one's straight yellow. So I definitely need more supports there.
My guess will be that there's an extra height in here. Oh, wait a minute. Look at these beams compared to that. You've got different. This is a weaker type of beam. That's why.
What the hell kind of beam is that?
This is going to be,
Thatch beam.
yeah.
Damn it.
Well, for sure, you can just replace it with a hammer. So, well, make the beam and replace.
Destroy. Wood beam. There we go. I wondered why they weren't automatically showing up on my bar. Wood. Thatch. Wood. That one's still yellow though. Now it's in the ground. That one's in the ground. One, two, three, four, five.
Lots of pronghorns around here today. And wolves.
Yeah, I don't understand why that shows as yellow, that is green, that one's yellow, but the two in between are green. That one's green, that one's yellow, that one's light yellow, that one is green.
Well, so long as you're not building off of those, it's fine anyway. Like, it's not...
Well, I mean, you're going to be building on those.
Yeah, but on it, it doesn't care. I can tell you why. This is a thatch beam. Right here. There's a bunch of thatch. Yeah, there. At some point, you accidentally switch to thatch, and you've got a bunch of thatch beams on the holding the house. That's part of the reason why some of your durability is not the same. So this is going to be the center of my little domain.
Yep. It's a 5x5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that's the only problem with going through and getting all the tier 1 recipes is that the poles all look the same, and there's no way. I mean, I could search for wood, but filtering it out is a pain in the ass.
Yep. Shall we go to bed?
Let me do a quick check of the rest of my support beams to make sure this building isn't going to fall down while I'm asleep.
It won't. That's not how this works.
Let's see. So there's 40 more sulfur for you in there.
I hope you don't mind if I put my seed maker by the stairs because I can't leave that exposed for now.
Nope.
So
Put it wherever you want it. Uh,
oh, we've got a river right here. Well, a stream, really.
yeah, I do not honestly understand how the supports work in this game because even fully supported, this thing still shouldn't. Are you going to want walls around your space?
Not right now. Until I can make the reinforced glass, there's no real point.
Let's see, so bedrooms over here. So let's do that. And fireplaces are a single block and they can't span blocks, so they just sort of go in a corner type thing.
They go in the center of a floor.
The center of a floor?
Yeah, if you put them like they take basically a wall.
Okay.
So you cannot have them go in between two walls.
Right. So maybe we put it in this corner here.
Well, I'm not doing it. I would like to find right now. Wow. I am not gonna say no to 3 deers in a traveling in a herd and not noticing me. I am realizing that where we are, solar may be a little questionable. Because we have mountain walls on each side of us. So we may want to go with solar here, with wind power here.
Is wind power an option?
Oh, yeah, it is. I've never really looked at it because ultimately I'm a fan of solar. But do you have a sense where the workroom will be?
Well, it's starting on the main floor.
Okay. Do you have a sense where on the main floor?
I mean, probably towards the back here. I mean, if we're going to use this as battery storage or power storage.
So if I start with a crafting station, actually no, we don't want a crafting station here. Well, actually no, the crafting station is doesn't get that big. It's the forge that's really big.
Yeah, so I mean, the forge can go in the corner over here or over there. I mean, we can save the corner for that. I mean, cooking, we could do cooking over in this area since you don't need a lot of height for that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, cooking workbenches. I mean, figure out where.
Well, I mean, so long as you tell me, like right now, because we don't really have cooking stuff just yet. So if I put the crafting station here, we're good.
Yeah, that's a good place to start.
All right, I'm gonna move it.
We can always move it later. Yeah. I mean, water's out the door here, so whatever needs water should be probably along this wall here.
Speaking of water, actually, wait, I can make them now. Yeah, I can make that. I'm going to make a couple of water filter because I don't know if we're going to be at the point where we have water processing before we are done with before we need water. Really? Fiber is what you say. I'm sure I'm low on. Oh, I need to hold. Wait. Ah, damn it. I built the wrong thing. This is rainwater. That's not what I
Oh,
want.
pick them up and take them apart.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Welcome to the world of Thatch.
There we go. So we'll have two water filter down here. So should we have delay, we'll have drinkable water. I'm gonna put the herbalism bench in the kitchen. Unless
Okay.
you want it somewhere else.
No, kitchen is appropriate. Okay, so we have the bedroom here. You've got your farm out here. Can do seed storage and stuff here.
Well, when you say here, you mean?
Well,
Oh, by the
so
door?
interior. So, because I'll put a roof over this.
Yeah.
And then you've got your farm here, which should be supported, although...
No, it's fine. Like,
I mean, it says that... Okay, so now you turned yellow. What? Oh, I have to step on them to make them turn green?
that or it's going by the last time it was asked and updating it.
Okay, well. Okay, they're happier now. So... And I mean, I can do taxidermy and stuff in here. There's room enough in here for a furnace. Well, you said the fireplace itself it goes in the center of a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is an odd space. So it can go in the center of the wall without the window. And then we can put some cabinets and stuff on either side.
I can make one right now. I just need to gather the materials.
Well, actually, what tier level is fireplace? Tier
2? It might be tier 2, but it can be made in a crafting table. It just takes a lot of stone, so I just need to go get the stone.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can get the stone because there's a stone right underneath here, right underneath where you're working. There's a couple stones right underneath where your thing is that I don't want. So. How much stone are we talking?
120. But that's just for the fireplace. I mean, after that, it's going to need extensions to for the once you have the once you know where the ceiling is going to be.
Okay, well, 120 stone for the thing itself is not a problem. I have that on me.
Oh, I need to eat. Fireplace is done.
Excellent.
I just brought material from the other space, and look, there was 500 stone in there. There's also over 1,000 fiber down here if you need it.
I'll probably need a fair amount. Come on, stone, just completely break already. There it goes.
So where do you want the fireplace?
The middle of the wall that doesn't have the
That doesn't have the window. Okay.
All right, I was busy breaking stone when I really needed to be breaking wood.
There's wood in there also. So for that, need stone. Yeah.
It's in the left chest. Five? Five? Okay, five. 9. 3, 6. 6?
6 times 5, that's 30. Oh, wow, we've got an iron deposit right in front of the house.
Cool.
Okay, you know what? Actually, let me like that. I'm gonna see what's in range of the house.
What?
It's outside the house. So there's gold.
Okay. So what does this look like? Oh, looks kind of fun.
So we've got iron, gold, oxide, stone, sulfur, and silica all in range.
Really? I am a grand total of 1 wood short. Hello, Pronghorn. Goodbye, Pronghorn. See if we can get you to fall that way.
Did it work?
Yep, it fell where I wanted it.
Yay.
Okay, got some lily.
Cool.
Well, it's useful in herbalism, so. Curiously enough, I have not been getting seeds from stuff even when using my sickle.
Ah, but that's because your sickle does not have the enhancement on it.
Ah,
That's why I'm not bothering with ordering the plants yet, because it would be too much of a hassle. I think the table yeah, the alteration bench is a tier 3 item.
okay, carpentry bench, we need copper.
Yeah. So you are basically, I figure once the bedroom is done.
Well, bedroom is closed in, so.
Okay, well, the only thing
Match your roof height, so.
okay, so I can make the other one. The only thing left in the other house is the beds and the campfire. Do you have a stone on you?
I have 120 stone.
Oh, never mind. I've just found it.
Well, it should be in the box beside the door.
Yep.
On the left. Because I broke 2 relatively large stones beside the house. There's also an oxide beside the house too.
Can you give me a ramp for the? Wait. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can you give? Oh, I was just gonna ask if you can give me a ramp up there to put on the.
Oh.
So you can have this back. and you can take the ramp down. May I suggest you turn it around towards the ramp, because there's if we go up there, we're gonna fall. So I would turn this 90 degrees so that the hole is towards the I would, so I can tear the other house down.
I'll come do it.
Well, I mean, I've got nothing else to do, so.
Sure.
Do yourself a favor and do not die.
Oh, I hurt myself jumping off the roof.
You're still alive, you're good.
Such pain. Because that has no support, that's going to be a problem. So let's get some. I hear a doggo panting nearby. Yay, I'm level 60 again.
Yay! May you reach level 60 quickly after that. I am gonna put all the material in the crafting station.
Yep, that should be fine.
The wolf should not be bothering you anymore. So where should I put the drying racks?
Do they need to be exposed to sun or anything like that?
Nope. They could even be indoors.
Do we want them indoors?
I don't know. I mean, they're kind of bulky.
I mean, you could put them outside underneath your station, although it means we have to run outside to get to them.
So, where do you want the beds?
Either side of that window there. Unless you want, I mean, where would you like your bed? I mean, you could have it under a window or...
I've claimed my bed.
Okay, and I've set my spawn point.
Cool. Okay. So, well, okay. Well, I mean, the other one, the other option is like I've done before, putting by the wall right here. That way we just have to get out of the house real quick, and we have access to them. I mean, it's not like they're going to be there all the time.
No, they're going to be there up until the point that we get cooking station, because at that point it pretty much becomes redundant.
Yep.
Floors. those. Wait, where's my other floor? Oh, I don't have enough wood for the floor. Wood, wood, wood. Everything comes down to wood.
There's no wood in the box.
There might be, but I mean, we need some of that for charcoal and the fireplace and stuff like that. So. Oh, okay, that's the first time that's ever happened to me.
What?
Tree explosion. Where I harvest the whole tree in one thing.
Oh, you have that that ability. Raw meat can go in the composter from now on, at least for a while.
Okay.
We have 130 dried meat, so. And there's wood in the fireplace.
Okay, so you've got a ladder to get to the roof here. Do some supports in here.
Yeah, okay. You may want to rotate it.
I would just like it to show up.
Ah.
Come on, you're supposed to be going from here and up here. Why are you being stupid?
May I try?
I'm looking for one here, one there. One here and one there. Unless these are not roofs. No, those are roofs.
Had you
Yeah, okay.
selected an angle?
Yeah. So I see it, so go ahead and place it. See, that's my problem, is that it's...
Oh, I know why.
Why?
Because it needs to be on... We keep trying to line it up with the beam.
Yeah.
We need to line it up with the floor.
Okay.
We need to put our
So
cursor on the floor for it to show up.
Okay.
Okay, so the one on...
So
So where do you want the other one?
match them up to the bar on the ceiling on the other one.
Sorry,
On
bar to the ceiling.
so
Oh, I see.
yeah. As you say, it has to be in the middle of the panel. So yeah.
Okay, that one. That one's a little interesting.
You're green. You're green. Why are you guys yellow?
Oh, I see this one. There you go. Anything
You're
else?
green. Nope, those were the ones.
So where do you want the beams?
I just drop them on the floor. I'll pick them up in a moment.
I'll put it in the crafting station then.
That works too.
So is the basic house done?
I think so.
Okay. So do you think it's time to go mining?
I mean, I kind of like the way it looks.
I do.
Looks okay from that side. Still looks a little squarish on this side, but so maybe instead of a window, maybe I have a smaller window here, or move the window over and have a door here out onto a balcony.
Sure.
Yeah, so, I mean, we have a livable space.
Yeah. So we can move on to mining and then dealing with next tier item.
Yes. Are we close enough to the campfire? We are close enough to the campfire.
All right.
Okay.
So where is the closest mine?
Let's see. We're in 011. So the closest mine, there's a mine there,
All right.
and there's a mine there. So we've got we've got 3 mines relatively close. There's a mine down here. Closest mine, however, will be.
All right. Then let's go clear the iron and copper of that. Maybe if there's exotics.
Can we dig exotics with our stone?
Actually, we may not. Maybe, and we probably don't want to, because we don't get as much with stone. So, upgrading as quickly as possible is what we would want. Which...
Probably should have had something to eat.
We're not that far. Can you put the pumpkins you got in the seed machine?
Yep. in the seed machine. You rethought that decision, did you, Mr. Pronghorn? Mr. Pronghorn saw the open door and said, hey, maybe I'll go in and have a look. Goodbye, Mr. Deer. Miss Deer. Mr. Deer. Okay, let's try this again.
And again. And again.
Got here, organic, or oxide. Sulfur.
Yeah. Later.
Okay, I need a torch. Torch. Tier 3 cave, likely worms and or bees. I hear bees. I think that's the hive there.
There's probably a second one, you think?
Yeah, it'll be behind.
I have your arrows.
Okay.
Holy cow, iron and copper in the same place.
I don't see the hive yet. Okay, I do see the hive. Nope, that's not the hive. Close to there, though. Okay, I see it. Dead. Okay. We're gonna want a box, probably.
Yeah.
I should have enough wood for a box. Remember, don't spend too long in the water. We don't have the suits that allow us to survive that.
Well, we'll survive it. We're just not going to like it.
That is true. Box. Medium wood crate. Too steep.
And putting your arrows in there.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's see.
so coal, iron, and copper.
Okay, we're starting up front. I'll start at the back. Since I've already got pneumonia.
Oh, I'll get it before long. You can be sure of that.
Ultimately, how are you finding stationeers? I mean, other than the real lack of instructions on how to proceed with things.
It's interesting. If if I hadn't if I hadn't promised I'd play 30 days, I don't know if I would have stuck with it. I mean, and that might be an advantage of forcing myself to stick with a game, in that I don't have a choice but to play over that and force myself to get an understanding of the game, even though that's really not what I feel like doing. So,
No, and I do find that that's a letdown of a lot of games these days, and even older games like World of Warcraft. There's a lot of things in there where the game doesn't explain it, and they almost expect you. And even on one of the splash screens at the start, it basically says, if you're having trouble, go to the net and have a look. So you're going, but that's not really the way things should be. I shouldn't be expecting somebody to explain to me where a particular quest giver is, or where a particular hand-in is, or where I have to go to hunt.
well, from my point of view, it's more about the mechanics. Unless said quest giver is mandatory to, damn it, to be able to advance the game, then there should be something within the game that, that tells the player where to find them.
Well, and there are mechanics in the game for if you have a quest to turn in, usually a question mark shows up on a screen. But sometimes where it's sort of like, okay, you need to go get this, and all they give you is a broad area. And, it could be anywhere in that area. Well, okay.
And I got pneumonia. Do you have platforms? Or ramps?
I've got walls. Let me destroy the walls so I have enough wood to make some ramps.
Because there's an iron up here.
Come on, make me 2 ramps, please. So what do we got here?
Oh, damn it. Do you happen to have stone? Because my pickaxe, which I made sure to repair before we came in,
just broke.
Just broke.
I always have the materials on me to repair my items until we're not using those items anymore.
Yeah.
So
I forgot, like, I've got bones on me for everything I have made of bone, but I forgot stone.
Well, fortunately, it's easy enough. You could have just also run outside.
Yeah.
And,
like, if you hadn't had any, that's what I would have done.
Actually, no, you couldn't, because you need stone to repair your pickaxe so that you could use your pickaxe to get more stone.
Except that outside I can find...
a loose stone, right?
Yeah, stone on the ground, so... That's iron, I think.
Tier 4 storm. My poor house is going to be busted.
Tier 3.
Oh yeah, tier 3.
Your house is going to be fine.
Okay, so you are titanium. And what do we got in here? We've got copper and iron or deep ore deposits in this cave.
Yep.
And actually, that's something nice about this map. They updated the map.
And
If you click on the icon, there's a spot for you to mark what kind of deep ore deposits are in the cave.
oh, that is nice.
And you can mark it, the cave status as intact, partially mined, or fully mined.
Yeah. So this is gonna be partially mined.
Yes. I mean, technically it's mostly mined because I've only seen one node of aluminum and one node of titanium so far.
Yeah, but
Okay, well there's an aluminum there.
that means it's not fully mined.
It is not fully mined. It's mostly mined of everything useful.
I think we're all done.
Titanium.
Oh, coal. And what is your weight level at this point?
Well, I haven't put anything in the chest, so it's 236 kilograms.
Okay, I'm at 194. I'm also overloaded at this point.
Oh, looks like we're clean now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's head back to base.
Yep. There was nothing just sitting outside, was there? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so base is... Oh, your
Red marker. There's a wolf.
You better have all my arrows in. Yay.
And there's a horse.
enough carrots?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, carrot is no longer something I'm looking for.
Nice grouping.
By the way, do you want to upgrade to bow and arrows when we get back to base?
As long as we have enough bones.
Right, like we're
Well-
short on bones, and yeah, sure.
Well, it's not even so much that. Is early game we go through a fair amount of them with when we need epoxy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like we're gonna make 20,000. I mean, if you're fine with stone, like I find that it makes an actual difference.
Damn it, it's right around here. Did I overrun it?
Right here.
Oh, further. Okay. Go ahead and find the bees. I hear them.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Wolf over there, horse over there. Both
Wolf
fine.
behind you.
Yeah, no, I saw it. It's not coming this way.
Yep.
Horse mama and baby might be a little bit problematic, but I think we'll be fine.
If they decide to be problematic, we shall deal with them. So, as usual, copper will go in one smelter. Iron will go in the other one.
Okay.
That way we get...
It's not tea, is it? No, that's not tea.
I have some tea seeds in the seed maker, so I can plant. I can plant some.
Oh, we won't need it until our water bottles get low.
Yes, but it's
Oh.
good to have.
Oh, is that tea right there?
No, that's coffee.
That's coffee. Ew. I know you're a fan of coffee. I am not, of course.
As I keep telling people, I'm not a fan of it. To me, it's medicine. To me, it is something that accomplishes a goal.
Okay, copper.
I've got 50 coal on me, so
I have 140, so I'll just split the stack evenly between the two.
and I'll do the same.
And then iron. And I'll put away some fiber in there. Leather, that, some bone. Okay, so you said regular meat can go in the composter,
Yep.
and then the other meats go on the drying rack. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Okay, a couple more worker bees and a bit more honeycomb.
Oh.
Okay, and
Okay. So I need to make an anvil. So that's 40 iron. So that's going to take a little bit.
okay. Are we going to hit another one then?
Iron is 2 for 1, so that's 300. I'm kind of thinking that it might be worth waiting so that I can make us iron pickaxe, because that gives us a bit more ore.
Okay. I do not recommend going through the door of the bedroom yet.
Why? Oh, I see.
I'm not saying you can't, I just do not recommend it. Wait, that wood was supposed to go straight in my inventory. Why did you not?
It glitched. It does that every so often. Are we going to be doing animals?
You mean just taming the existing wildlife, or do you mean bringing down another stupid cow and chicken again?
Whichever. I mean, we don't have anything to gain by bringing down cow or chicken at this point, do we? Like,
Well, the better foods that require milk and eggs.
yeah, but we only did it to do the goals.
Yes. I mean, we were primarily doing it just to get the achievements.
So,
So, I mean, we can still tame if you'd like a pet buffalo, we can still tame buffalo and stuff like that.
yeah, because I'm
But for the
thinking,
most part,
go ahead. Well, I'm thinking if we're doing that under the farm, would probably be a nice place.
I concur. The only problem is that's also where your sulfur deep ore mine is. And I know you say we don't need sulfur that often, but we still want to keep the option open. I guess it just means we just don't put a bed there.
Yeah, like there's ample space. Like I was thinking leveling things with dirt, making a nice floor. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, works for me. We can certainly do that. I don't know how much use they will be when we're up in the Arctic, because I don't know what the additional requirements for them would be as pack animals in the Arctic. If we have to feed them more, if we have to
I don't
make
think
sure we bed them down where there's a fire, stuff like that.
I don't think they need anything.
Well, other than food, I mean, we have to
yeah.
feed and water them. Sure, if you want to level out the space underneath there. We can put up some fence walls there. Actually, I've done this a bit unevenly, so if I do another 6. No, not thatch beams. Don't do that. Nearly did thatch beams. I would have been so upset with myself.
Okay. Pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Oh, that's actually, the iron pickaxe is pretty damn cheap. Iron spear is kind of expensive. But yeah, I can definitely give us iron pickaxe, no problem. I can even give us that now.
Well, we would certainly get more. Well, I think we get more ores, or is it just iron ores, particularly?
We get all ore. This gives us a 125% yield instead of 100.
Yeah, it's probably worthwhile.
So there is an iron pickaxe in the
Okay, I will retrieve it in a little bit. I have to decide what I'm doing with baby horse.
ride.
Well, I can lead it, but I don't know where I'd want to lead it to. Mama horse decided to come up on me as I was chopping down a tree, so of course Mama horse is now a memory.
There is also a long bow there for you. And an axe.
Okay. I'll be in a moment to take care of that. Okay. Apparently we're in boar territory.
Okay. That meat will go in the fire to be cooked.
Okay, so fireplace upstairs.
Yeah, because I don't have anything else set up yet. There is also 25 flint arrows. Would you like more of that than 25?
25 is a good start. So, can we afford more?
Oh yeah, yeah we can. I could easily double it.
Okay, let's double it then.
All right.
So I get an iron pickaxe, I get a longbow, and I get an iron axe.
Okay, give me a moment.
I'm just gonna say that's more than double.
Well, yeah, but half of those are mine.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, flint arrows, and that means I shall destroy my stone arrows. And wood bow.
All right. I need copper nails.
Okay, so that wood goes in the composter. This wood, that's that kind of meat. So
Oh,
that goes in.
120. Wait, what? 120? Okay. It's not a cheap, but it's an investment.
Okay, and I have to repair bone knife and bone spear. And let's just... Are you finished cooking? You're finished cooking. Okay, there's 3 cooked bacon up in the fireplace upstairs.
Oh.
Oh, what have I got? Oh.
No.
I have an infected wound. Lovely.
Oops.
Bandage. Will not help me with the infected wound, but it will close up my wound. And then for this I need antibiotic. Antibiotic paste. I need yeast, silica ore, and charcoal. So there's some yeast in here. There's some charcoal upstairs. And silica ore is... I think I saw some silica ore up here.
There is an iron knife for you in the... will you want an iron sickle?
No, let's save the iron for that, because I'm good enough for bone for now. Because you're really doing more of the plant collecting than I am.
All right, then.
So, iron knife replaces my bone knife.
Then the only thing left to change is the spear. It's going to be 48, so we've got a bit to go.
Yes, what was I working on? I was building stuff. I remember. But I was, like you, I got distracted. What specifically was I working on?
Squirrel!
Floor. I wanted 6, 8? No. Yeah, 8. So I want 8 floors. I'm going to want... Uh, 2, 3. All of those, maybe?
Is there silica left?
I believe I have a little bit.
Do you have 4?
Oops, that's oxide. Oh, hang on, that was wrong thing. My inventory, I have 30. And I forgot the antibiotic. The ointment doesn't cure it, it only cuts the duration.
So I am putting a mortar and pestle on the herbalist's bench.
It's a good place for it.
Yep.
Ah, I see. I understand.
Yay! And what is it that you understand?
So when placing beams
Yeah.
on a panel, the icon that shows up on the panel, there is 4 outer quadrants and a circle with 4 inner quadrants.
Yeah.
The inner quadrants, or the outer, if you're placing a beam on the outer quadrant, is a diagonal facing in line with the panel. If you hold the cursor over the inner quadrant, that shows where the beam is going to be placed perpendicular to the panel.
Ah.
So if I'm looking at the outer quadrant, you can see that the thing moves to the panels, across the panel, or around the panel. And if I look at the inner quadrant, I mean, you can't necessarily see it from your angle, but so yeah, okay, I get it. I get it now.
Cool. Very, very cool. There is a spear for you in the forge. Do you want a taxidermy knife?
Of course. We have to raise our comfort level somehow.
I mean, I can think of a way to raise my comfort with you around. I don't know if the game's going to acknowledge it, but I can think of it.
It doesn't. I mean, and certainly when it comes down to the beds, I mean, I couldn't put the beds together. There is no double bed, but I can put the beds together when we actually get the carpentry bench, which I'm assuming that you're building the copper nails for. Because you really
Carpentry bench is built.
Okay. So you've already made the wood, the refined wood you need.
Yep, the beehive is set up.
Okay, it's bedtime.
Let me clear my inventory of stuff that I don't need to carry with me.
And I am going to go get my laundry while I sleep in bed. Tossing and turning because I still feel sick from the infected wound.
Oh, that's a pretty large balcony.
Well, I mean, I can put some furniture out there, which will also increase comfort, and a table, and so can dine on the balcony.
Yep.
On nice days.
Oh yeah.
And I put double supports in there, so I mean that gives it kind of an interesting look from the underside. So far the house looks okay.
That is good.
It's an interesting design. Oh, lightning rods.
Oh, right. I think I need to make the machining bench for that.
Oh, okay. Well, shouldn't have opened my big mouth.
Well, it's a windstorm.
Okay, well that's fine then. But it seems like every time I'm talking about this sort of thing,
well, the last time I'm the one who caused it, so.
Yes. So we share the blame on that one. Well, on summoning storms. Defying the will of the gods and causing them to anger. And some such thing.
going for it. Next time you get some regular meat, the cooking station is set up. Turn it into animal fat.
Okay.
All right. You need. Can you make me a pot? Actually, never mind. I think I can do that now.
Epoxy, I think, is tier 1.
Yeah. No, I've unlocked it, so I just need to grab bones. Yeah.
It's like 400 bones per 100 epoxy. Something like that. Yeah. So I think it's 2 bone per crushed bone. Where is the other recipe for epoxy?
Unless we have mammoth tusk, then 1 gives us 400.
No, it's 400 crushed bone. Get you 100 epoxy.
Yep.
And it's two bones per crushed epoxy, so it's 800 bones for 100 epoxy.
Yep. What else do I need?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I need to cut down wood.
How much do you need?
Uh,
For immediate purposes?
well, I need 100. I need 20 in the machining bench.
Just 20?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. In the crafting bench?
Yep. How much epoxy am I gonna need? Well, that's not nice. Icarus just crashed.
Oh. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why. Oh, it shows me turning. At least I see the compass turning, but I'm not turning. Okay. Lost connection to host. I guess that means I'm folding my laundry. Do you have to do something with Steam again to make sure your connection is there?
No, everything is fine. I just have to restart the game. Which means that you should be able to log back in normally because I am restarting the game.
Very good. If you will let me know when the game's restarted, I will be putting my laundry away.
Yep.
Well, putting my towels up, because that's the laundry I do this week.
Game is restarted.
Okay.
And we lost maybe 5 seconds.
You figure the game crashed on a save? Or just
just after, because if it was on a save, it would probably be corrupted.
Okay. Deal with the rest of that in a minute.
Ah, damn it.
Oh,
Oh wait,
I had
actually no, maybe not.
I had kitchen towels here. Kitchen towel, kitchen towel.
Come on, there. Holy cow!
There we
You
go.
know you wanna. It's right there. Damn it.
Boxes have to move. Oh,
Well, I can fit it in, but it's like the zone that it will take it is about a pixel wide.
yeah, I can see that.
So, yeah, it's gonna be. I need to move a box. Are we keeping the crafting bench?
I do not see a real need for it, and we can always make another one. So feel free to dismantle it. Okay. Okay, so I had grabbed my spear, but I had not put it in my my thing yet, and I had grabbed the taxidermy knife, or I hadn't grabbed the taxidermy knife. Okay. And now I have to reorganize my stupid inventory again.
Oh, you're not actually done yet? You are, though.
I'm just gonna stick my shovel up there for now because I don't really need it yet. So sticks, wood, fiber, stone. Do I have anything that's bone at this point? I still have a bone sickle, so I'll keep a few on me for that. And the rest of it can go in the box. Okay. Now we have a balcony. I should probably put an actual door on that one rather than a fabric door. Although we didn't really have a door on the other one. Did you make a textiles bench?
Not yet.
Okay. We have the materials for that, so I shall make a textiles bench. I suppose I could make that more friendly.
Interesting. Oh, there you are.
Textiles bench.
Yay.
Now we have a place to stuff leather and fur.
And make new armor?
I will explore that possibility. Okay, so we did have a metric crap ton of fur and leather in there. Did that stay in your inventory when you picked it up?
Yes. Yes, it does. I'm putting it in the textile bench.
Okay, so what do I need? So for the leather armor, you don't want the ghillie armor. And can't make any other kind of armor, so... oh, that needs...
Right.
That just needs leather and fiber. Okay, well, fiber's not a problem. Fiber we have a stupid amount of.
Fiber, we have a tad too much.
I'll just take 1,000 and stick it upstairs.
Okay. If I want, so I said.
So I want 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those.
24.
2 of those.
If I want 24. I'm going to need a whole... Oh, right. Okay. And that's what I was waiting for to make a shovel.
I mean, I don't know if the leather is necessarily better. Certainly the bone armor has its advantages.
Well, can we bypass? Can we wait until the next tier then?
Next tier, I think, requires electricity. I think it requires the advanced bench.
But can we wait? Like, do you? I mean, we're not going to do anything much fighting wise. I mean, we're going to survive and all that, but we're not really planning on getting involved in big fights, are we?
Not really. I mean, the difference between the sets... so the set bonus for leather is plus 10% health and stamina regeneration. It has plus 4 physical resistance, plus 4 cold resistance, plus 2 heat resistance, plus 2 exposure resistance. Where the bone armor, its melee or its set bonus is plus 15% melee damage, plus 20% melee resistance, meaning that we do more damage when we hit, and we take less damage when we are hit.
Yeah.
But it has plus 2 physical resistance, plus 3 cold, plus 6 heat, and plus 1 exposure. So this armor, the leather armor, is slightly better in cold,
and that's where we're going. That's where we're going. So
I mean, it's a 1% difference.
Yeah.
And it's minus 1% for heat, or no, minus 4% for heat resistance. But since we're not going to be playing much in the desert, I mean, we have access to the desert.
Do we?
So, yep.
Well,
up in 08.
Yeah,
up in
small.
08.
But so okay. So then that means I can get glass.
Yep.
For the greenhouse. Okay.
So we can definitely get sand. It doesn't look like we have access to a lake, so I don't think we can fish in rivers. Can we fish in rivers? I don't think so. If we could fish in rivers, we might be able to get the saltwater fish.
I mean, we'll have to check. I don't think so, but we'll have to check.
Yeah, I don't think we can fish in rivers. I think it has to be lakes.
Yep.
But anyways, there's a set of leather armor upstairs for you in the bench when you wish it.
Well,
Well,
I'm trying to remember if iron can. I think iron can smelt aluminium. Can mine aluminium, right? But it can't go above that. I mean, we'll check it in the next mine.
Okay. Items. Equipment. Tools. Iron pickaxe.
Really, buddy? Well, you get to christen my knife.
Yeah, it actually doesn't say in the field guide.
Yeah, don't worry. We're going to be mining again, so we'll check it there. I mean, I'm pretty sure that aluminium requires the concrete furnace anyway, so. Actually, something we could do right now is the masonry bench. And upgrade the walls to stone.
Let's see, masonry bench. Yeah, we got none of the stuff. That's okay.
Since you're there, lightning rods.
$10 copper ingots. We have enough to make several of them.
I figure 2 each corner of the building will probably be enough.
Okay. There's 2 of them in the bench. Did you want me to place them, or do you
Go
want to
for
place
it.
them?
Go for it. And I need to cut down wood.
So these things have a 50 meter radius.
Yep.
So how big are these panels? Are these panels 2 meters?
I think so, yeah. I mean, one in the middle of the house would be well more than enough, I think.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Yeah, I mean, for symmetry, I put one up in the middle of each of the peaks.
Well,
Although from the ground, you really can't see it.
Since that's exposed, I've got the charcoal. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't restart that.
Stuff that oxide in there.
Mild rainstorm. Wait, rainstorm? Okay, well, let's see if I can finish this in time. What do I need? What do I need? Charcoal.
There should be some in the herbalism bench.
Well, there's
Depending on how
plenty.
much you
There's
need.
plenty in the fireplace.
Yep.
Ah, right. It's no longer here. It's up here.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I want.
Now, all the iron and the copper have been processed.
Yay.
So, probably time to go get some more. Lantern, lantern, lantern. Can I make a lantern? Yes, I can.
Do we have any animal fat, however, to put in said lantern?
Not yet. So, I'm gonna have to kill some things.
I want to kill some things too.
Oh, we get more animal fat is always good. I just finished the
Watch
deer
out
that
for
you.
trees.
Yep. Wow, they literally falling around me, trailing me. Buddy, this is a work zone. I'm not gonna let you suffer alone without your parent. All right. Really? You don't show up on the mannequin? Well, that sucks.
What doesn't show up on the mannequin? Oh,
The bone armor. You have a lantern in the machining bench.
Okay, where is the cooking station?
Oh,
Over
it already has fuel in it.
right, but you said you wanted more.
Oh,
meat.
yeah. Yeah.
Cooking station, so that goes in there, and you want it all turned to animal fat.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we have for cooking? Salting station. Oh, actually, ice box. Is the ice box available? Yes, it is. Where's all? Oh, right. The wood's in the carpentry bench. Because we have a carpentry bench.
Yes.
Leather's upstairs. I don't think you'll mind if I take some.
I think I'll probably be fine with that.
I need 8 ropes. And then copper nails. You're not taking the lantern?
Sorry, I was looking at what it takes for the trophy bench.
Ah.
So what I've got, copper nails, so I need 5 ingots to turn into nails.
Oh, I can make the alteration bench already.
I think I needed 12 rope. Rope.
Come on, where's the alteration bench? I saw that's the thing, alteration bench. So, I need more copper knife. Copper nails.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I need rope. Where's that in here? Should be. Actually, what? Okay, sickle. Melee, attack, reaping. Seed. Oh, okay. Well, I need steel, so I don't. Yeah, steel. Oh, wait a minute. Can I make steel?
Well, you can make the steel bloom, but I don't know if.
Yeah, we can process. We can process it. So how many do I need?
3 ingots and 1 coal per steel.
And I need 3 steel. So I need 9 ingots. Yep, and after that we definitely need to go mining.
Okay. Do you have the recipe in the...
Yep, I've unlocked that.
Okay, so you're good to go there?
Yep. Oh, jeez, I'm about to lose my bacon. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Da. Here. Other than the steel, what do I need? 3 epoxy, 2 coal. Actually, I need to move there. I can go here, put you here, then move you here, and go blip. There we go. Are you marking the next map so that we can do that in the morning?
I am currently just getting stuff. I will change my marker in a moment.
Yep. Right, we do need to mine because
There it is.
the stone wall are gonna require a lot of iron nails.
Yes.
I do. I like the support for the balcony.
Well, I was giving it some thought during the week, and the balcony was an afterthought, I admit, but I was giving the whole thing some thought. I'm sitting going, okay, well, what kind of aesthetic? Kind of a farmhouse sort of aesthetic, so peaked gables. I'm sure I could do more with it. I just don't know exactly what I want to do with it. Okay, so nearest one will be around there. And what have I got? I've got... do you have melon seeds?
I do have melon seeds, yes. Do you want more melons?
No, I picked up some melons, so...
I'll throw them in there or in the composter.
Let's see, you've got 4 melon seeds, so what I'll do is I'll split the stack. Since it's 2 get you 1. I'll give you 1 set in there, and the spare melon will go in the composter. Raw meats, you still want more of the animal fat?
No, for now we're good.
Okay, so there's... Well, I tossed the rest of the raw meat in there, and you can do with it as you see fit. And I've got another couple of heads. Some more leather. And bones. Just put bones in the box for now. And use still have your wood ramps.
Yes.
I put some dirt in the cabinet with your bees, in case you wanted them for other plots.
Sure.
I thought I was going to put them down underneath the thing, but it just raised it too high. Underneath where the farm is, I was going to make a plot or a kind of a barn kind of area for animals, but it raised it up to the height of the floor, and I'm saying, well, okay, well, that's going to be too high. So I guess we'll just have them live on the regular ground.
Sure.
But I'll build them a little enclosed space there. And maybe they won't phase through the walls. Like Clucky the Wonder Hen.
Okay, so it's 3 in a circle. Alrighty, I've gone to bed.
So I heard.
So we are ready to go mine.
Yep, I will return to that in a moment. Exit bed. There we go. And all I see is the tiger go zoom through the curtain.
But yeah, at this point, um, it might be ready. It might be time for me to start bringing down my seeds. because with the ice box we can get decent preservation. Then with the salting table, but that's for after we've mined. So where are we going? Oh, okay. I see it.
Okay, so for an orbital interface, we need a bit more iron and rope. So
Yep.
rope's not a problem, but the iron is where we're going.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got your ramps, you got your pickaxe.
Oh,
your
let me
arrows.
let me clear my inventory.
Yeah, you want to get rid of some of your crap. Yeah.
Because I forgot to drop it off. All right, I'm good. No, why the hell do I have to? I still have copper on me. Now I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You're really sure?
Yep.
Good.
And
Go.
if I'm wrong, I'll deal with it.
Okay. So off we go. More sulfur.
Actually, silica is probably what we're going to want to start looking for because we are going to need to work with concrete. Nothing else. We need to make the concrete furnace. I would say on the way back more than.
Yeah, I just, since we're running by these things, I figured I would stop and look.
Yeah.
So there was a rock there. That's all that. What we got here? We got sulfur.
We'll probably we will almost certainly want to grab some oxide as well, because I'm going to make a decent oxidizer, and we'll want to refill our tanks at some point.
Okay, where am I going?
I think we're up the hill.
I think it's in the. No, I think it's right here. I think it's in the face. Yeah, this one is here.
All right.
Where are you, copper?
What? Why the hell is the battery low?
Which battery is low?
My headset.
Yeah. Didn't plug it in last night?
I did, and I plugged it in earlier.
Okay, so you're going to show up right... I thought there was going to be one here. Is there one further in the back?
Nope.
Okay, so the question was, I can't do platinum.
Can't do platinum. If we can't do platinum, we can't do titanium, so it's going to be aluminium.
Yeah, I don't see any aluminum here to check it on. I'll start at the front.
Yeah.
You want me to put down a box?
I'm not going to need it.
Yay, I'm level 60. Again?
Again? Don't you have enough of being level 60?
I want more level 60. think I ought to do it again.
You know, at some point, you're not going to get anything much out of it. It's just going to be more of the same.
Well, so far I'm pretty much okay with more of the same. When you see, my original understanding of this was that when you hit level 60, you didn't progress anymore. So you couldn't get any more of the patterns or any more slots for additional blueprints and stuff like that. But now that I found out that you not only get that, but you also occasionally get extra talent points.
You do?
I'm okay with it. Yeah?
I haven't.
Don't you have any extra talent points?
No, they're all used up.
Well, I think it's only every second or third or fourth. I mean, maybe it's every 5.
I have not gotten any in all the level 60s I've gotten.
Oh,
I've
okay.
gotten
Maybe
plenty
I
of
just
tech tech points, but not.
I could have sworn I got some, but maybe I had some and didn't use them. Doesn't seem like me, but I could be mistaken on that one. But I'm still happy to get the blueprint points.
Yep, and I'm level 60 as well.
Hooray! Did you get any skill ups?
Nope, no skill. Talent points, not talents, tech points. Blueprint points.
Your copper. Okay.
And iron right next to it.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Yeah, no, I got stuck on something.
Yeah, me too. What's back here? Your platinum. Okay.
There we go. Do you see anything else?
No, I believe this cave is partially mined.
Yep.
That's this one. Partially mined. Is there an
I
deep
did
mine
not see. I did not see a deep mine here.
here? Okay. There's a doggo outside somewhere. Keep hearing him.
Above,
Maybe he was
it's above the cliff.
Okay. So do we want more, or do we want just to?
Well,
clean
I
up
figure on the way
or-
back, so let's grab sulfur and oxide and silica.
Okay.
I have mine 10,000 sulfur.
Cool. Alright, when we go along the side of this cave here, anything up this way? Oh, there's silica. Thought I heard bees, but I was mistaken.
Poor little doggy. Okay. Once we get to the base, I need to take 15 to get some bread going for tomorrow.
I mean, if you want, you can just run straight to the base and get started while I continue breaking up rocks.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to be a very interesting stream for whoever's actually watching, which according to me is still the same two people that were watching before, so shouldn't be a problem.
You're gonna want to run, Mr. Deer, because I'm coming right behind you. Fortunately for you, I don't have time to hunt. Ah. I have put the copper and the iron to smelt, and I will be
Okay. Okay. That was some lag. How much durability is left on this thing? 3%. Crap. I guess I'm going back to base. Right here, iron. And here is copper. And give you a couple extra coal there. And a couple extra coal there. Hmm. We need wood. It's 30 per head, isn't it? Yeah, 30 per head. So 6 combines. Stop breaking our goddamn wall.
Alrighty. And back.
Welcome back.
In time for a storm!
Yes, apparently.
Alright.
Okay,
And,
all your plants upstairs are crackling, and that's a little disturbing.
Because they're not liking... because this is a tier 3 storm, so... they're not exactly liking it. I'm probably gonna lose a couple of plants. Which is not a big deal. This is primarily seed making. So...
So I stuck all the stuff I gathered in the box to the left of the table.
left of the table, okay, cool. Okay, so I said oxide dissolver. That's the biofuel one. We're not quite there yet. Means I just need wood.
It's not the knife I wanted to use. Well,
Oops. All right, so the oxide dissolver is by the table, by the stairs.
Okay. My O2 canister is at just under 50%, so likely fine for now. I invite you in, Mr. Wolf, so you don't blow our house down.
And another tree goes tumbling down. Hey, Gray, welcome to... Did I buy a DLC? No, why? I can't. I just need one, okay. Well, we are in a different section because this is a new mission. We were here last time, and now we are here. We're gonna have to go in the ice, which... And welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Gray? How are your holidays progressing? Thank you very much. Had a nice... I took the 26th off. Did not manage to get... discounted chocolate as I was hoping. But... I had a good day. You and yours are having a great couple of days. Very cool. Very cool. When you walk by the alteration bench, Zorth, there is a copper enhancement for your pickaxe.
Okay. I'm just working on repairing storm damage right now.
Yep.
I will get to that in a minute.
I'm realizing we haven't come across gold yet.
No, we have not seen any gold yet.
And Gray says hi.
Hello, Gray.
I am going to return to the first mine. See, to deal with the aluminium.
Is that approximately right? Yeah, that's approximately right.
Might be a good idea to eat.
Okay. Alteration table for my pickaxe, you say? Copper attachment.
Oh, we're gonna have a bee, a queen bee.
If you're Western Canadian, it's aluminum. And then there's whatever Plain Tiger says.
The thing is, I learned my English on television. So my English is US English. Far more than anything else.
Well, US, it's still aluminum. The British saying is aluminium.
Yeah. How did I pronounce it?
You constantly pronounce it as aluminium.
Oh, okay, then I pronounce it properly. Never mind.
Okay, so I promptly left my pickaxe on the table. Good place for it.
Ooh, a second queen. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, no, we need a steel pickaxe. That's the upgrade. That's the upgrade.
I had kind of wondered.
Okay. Well, do you want to start making us steel?
Well, I need a fair amount of iron for stone walls. So what's the priority?
Okay, well, no, okay. Deal with the stone walls.
Well, I just want to know what our priority is.
Well,
I mean, I don't have a lot of stone in here and a lot of wood, so I'll have to mine resources. I can certainly take some of what we've got and make enough steel to make steel. What does it take for steel pickaxes?
Well, can you have you unlocked the steel pick in the
I am just checking. So that steel is going to be tier 2, tier 3.
I believe it's tier 2.
No, iron is tier 2, so it has to be tier 3.
No, actually, I believe they're both tier 2.
Okay, must be further along then.
Yes.
Ah, steel pickaxe. Okay, so steel pickaxe needs 5 wood, 4 epoxy, and 6 steel ingots.
Can you make 12 steel ingot and the rest can be used for your nails?
12, so I need 36 iron. So I'll just take that. And I need some coal. Just steal it out of here for a moment. So for steel bloom, I need 12. And the rest of the coal can go back in here. The question is, what am I starting with? Starting with the walls, I guess?
Start with the pylons. Because they're what support everything else.
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 times 2. So 18... It's 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So I need 42.
My pickaxe almost broke it. Not worth.
42 of the things just holding things up. No, that doesn't count the interior frames. So how much do I need for that?
Another one.
So I need 252 nails. Cripes.
252. Well, that's only 26 ingots.
Yes.
Not bad at all.
Surprise tab. Wolf was walking by the door. I just opened the door and stepped. Piece of bacon for your campfire.
Holy cow. Those are powerful kiwis. They literally make me jump back when they hit me. Like push me back.
Okay, so which is the pronunciation, Gray? Aluminum? So 1 is aluminum, 2 is aluminium.
In the UK, it's aluminium.
So I need more wood and more stone.
Other kiwi.
Okay, so that's going to take 3 minutes to craft. Do I have anything that takes stone right now? Wood hammer, iron knife, bone sickle, iron. No. So let's just put the stone, all the stone back in there for now.
Somebody left a baby deer unprotected. So I've made sure he shall never be endangered again. Hey, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Well, it's not really so much of a debate as just how each of us chooses to pronounce it.
It's not so much a debate as you're wrong and I'm right.
Aha. Just keep telling yourself that.
I do. I do.
Telling yourself that does not make it any righter. Okay.
Keep telling yourself that.
Well, I do.
It depends on the day and how you say how you spell it. I will admit that on some level, it does depend on how tired I am.
And the remaining ones were supporting this. Okay. So what am I looking at for walls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so lower floor is 7 by 7 by 7 by 7. So that's 28. That's gonna be a stupid amount of stone.
Like you're spelling a ton of words, sometime you won't be thinking about your spelling and they'll just put the US and normal English version of the word. Shall we go to bed?
Yep. Well, and I have a similar problem, Jack, is, when I'm writing technical documents, being in Canada, for whatever reason, Word wants to change it to the US spelling, even though I'm using a Canadian dictionary. I'm sitting here going, okay, make up your mind. There is one piece of bacon in the thingy.
You?
Assuming it hasn't decomposed yet, but
No, bacon lasts quite a while once cooked.
okay. You look like a big strong rock. I shall break you.
Okay, wood and epoxy.
Oh yeah, I started making the steel bloom, but I didn't actually put it in the smelter. Sorry.
That's fine. I took care of it.
Not epoxy, steel. Yeah, no, I did say steel.
Yep. All right. There is a steel pickaxe in the anvil for you. Now, remember to remove your attachment to transfer it over.
Okay, I'll just come over there and do that right now.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
you're doing yours, so
Yeah, you'll have to stand in line.
Yeah, well, I ain't standing in line. I'm gonna sit here and break this pickaxe while waiting.
The internet always autocorrects to the US spelling, probably doesn't help us Canadians. You're Canadian, Jack? Huh. Born and raised in Ontario. Okay. Oh, right. I remember you mentioning that we were somewhat neighbors.
I is not neighbor. I'm out west.
Neighbor enough. All right. The alteration bench is now available for your enjoyment. And I am putting my old pickaxe in the cupboard by the door. Okay, now that I've got a steel pickaxe, I'm returning to the mine.
And that should mean that you can get, what, platinum and...
I think I can get the aluminum and the platinum, yeah.
Boom goes the rock. What are you? You're a buffalo.
We can now get from buffalo because we have the right knife to a knife to skin them.
Buffalo is tired lying down, so I just made it permanent.
You helped it rest. That's good of you.
That was an interesting sound.
That was chocolate trying to escape me.
Naughty, naughty chocolate, you should know better.
Yes, it should. Now it does.
It did not live long enough to learn the error of its ways. Okay, so what kind of meat did I get? I got some of that. And I got some of that. And I got some of that.
Oh, that's neat. It did not respawn yet.
And I guess I'll toss you in.
Huh,
there.
I can get titanium as well.
Yeah, I don't think we can smelt it though. I think we need the concrete furnace for that.
Yeah, but the thing is we can clear the mines completely now. We don't have to leave anything behind anymore.
Okay, so you're clearing that cave,
Yeah,
and then you see my marker for the other cave, so you can clear that cave too. And once they're
Yep.
both cleared, you let me know and I'll mark them off on my map. So steel pickaxe. And I have to go to alteration table. And remove. Okay, and then you can go in the inventory. I pull out my iron pickaxe. I put in the steel pickaxe and attach. So P11 is cleared.
yes.
Okay.
Man, that was a deal with a death wish.
Just ran straight at you and stopped.
It walked by me and stopped. Like it didn't run, it walked. I accidentally hit it with a pickaxe and it didn't even run.
Yeah, it had an unhappy life.
Salt.
Guess while I'm waiting for those walls, I can go grab some more of the materials from around here. There's an oxide buried under that, so I'll just dig out that. Sulfur and your silica. Yay, I'm 60 again.
I'm 60 again as well. Two beehive right next to each other.
Convenient. You'll max out that part of your bestiary too at some point.
Yep. What am I here? Is there anything worth paying attention to? So the salt. Around this
salt.
mine, there's salt.
Well, salt can be fun.
Yep.
I guess it depends if we are planning to do the geyser defense again.
Well, I mean, even without that.
Well, I'm assuming that the geyser defense. I'm assuming we'd want the automated cannons again.
Yeah.
Which means gunpowder, which is
Oh.
a stupid amount of salt.
Okay. Well, even without that, though, with the there's the salting the food.
Yeah. That's definitely important too. Okay, so walls have stone walls.
Yeah, mild storm. All right, the cave is clear.
Wait. What?
I don't know.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7, and 7, and 7 is 28, so why am I one short?
Did you leave one in the machine?
Nope, I had pulled out all 28. Unless I hit a wall twice, which I think you can do, but I think it's stupid that you can't do it. Okay. Well, I just need to calculate for the next set. Plus 1. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. So 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And that one would make 20. So 20 needs 120 nails. So another 12. Need more iron. Like. And that's 2 minutes.
You know what? I want to check something. Can I make any of the attachments? That's going to require aluminium. That's going to require platinum. So the answer is nope. No, I cannot. All right. Kitchen stuff.
Actually, rather than that one, let's make it that one.
Okay, so it's biofuels. So I need to look into the biofuel maker. Where are you?
Oh, you could always just search for bio and see what that gets you.
Right. I need the concrete. So I need 50 wood. I've taken 50 of the refined wood. What did you need the 200 for something specific?
I had made 150 for trophies, but we don't need them right away, so
Okay.
take whatever you need.
Well, I already had 50 there for the concrete stuff, so.
Okay, so guess I actually have to make the angled pieces in here. So I need more nails.
All right, so
Stone wall angled 2.
let's put the silica in here.
Stone ramp.
And you need stone. The stone's going to be in the concrete machine going forward.
Fair enough. There's a fair amount of silica in the box, so some of that can go in there too.
Yep.
Okay, so
I've moved all the silica there.
okay, I know where it is now.
It frees up the boxes. So. So that, and once I have my 12 concrete, I can make that. I can start making biofuel.
Okay, so I just need seven floors. More nails. I think it was 40. So how many tech points do you say that you usually keep on you? And then
30.
Spend the rest of... Yeah, 30 seems to be a nice number.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't even think I need that many. because we've gone through an entire mission. I just like having them. I like not having to worry that if something happens, however far I need to stack things to get it, I'll be able to do so. Okay, is there a counter, like a corner thing that I can get?
Okay, so that requires sticks to unlock. Okay,
Wait, what?
so I got the achievement to unlock everything in Tier 2, but I am nowhere near unlocking everything in Tier 2.
Well, it depends. The thing is, there's stuff that is on DLCs don't count.
Right, but there's a lot of things like interior wood cupboards, carved furniture, wood table, small stone sign, interior wood trim, reinforced wood trim. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that isn't DLCs.
Okay.
I mean, there there are some DLC things, and there are some things that are that require Olympus or sticks to do it. Actually, Olympus Carapace. Okay, so that must be locked behind a mission. But like, I hadn't unlocked any of the beehive stuff yet. It gave me the achievement. So maybe you just
My
have to unlock a certain number of things.
Possibly. Well, yeah, it's possible that they've set it up on items, a number of unlocks based on when the game came out, kind of thing. Okay, where the hell? It can't be tier 1.
What are we looking for?
The table. I mean,
What table?
sorry, the kitchen stuff.
Kitchen stuff, I think, is at least tier 2.
Okay, it's tier 3. Huh. Interesting.
Wall torches, chicken coops. Okay, well, I'll take your word that it's tier 3.
Yeah, I just found it in tier 3.
Okay, so that's all the walls down here. So what do we got for exterior walls up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 2 angles. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4 angles. So 13 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 and 4. 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and 4 angles in here. 13 and 4. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 6. 19, 20, 21, 22.
Holy cow.
23.
Yeah, the stove is gonna wait a little bit. I need 24 steel ingots to make the stove.
23 and 8. $21 and 8.
I mean, I can put the kitchen stuff there.
That needs 30.
Hey, Darth. Are cars really holy? Well, in certain...
Talk to people from India.
that's what I was going to say. In certain place, yes, they are.
I don't know the exact reason why they're holy in India. I thought it had something to do with ancestors or something like that, but I do not know. Have not spent any time investigating in Hinduism. So that's
Did I...
130.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, we have to go mining again. I've burned through all our iron.
I'm
Not all of it, but if I continue on the path I'm going, I am going to burn through all the iron.
Are they holy if there's no cow level?
That's a Diablo reference. Since it's a Diablo reference, they'd be unholy.
I really wish we could snap to a grid.
That would probably be nice.
All right, so we've got a kitchen desk, and once I got my 24 ingots, I'll be able to set up the stove. But now that I think about it, the concrete was not for the stove. Concrete was for the biofuel composter.
This is not where I want to be. I want that in there. And you did leave me my refined wood downstairs, so I can put some heads up. Refined wood is in here. Okay, brutal.
What?
Baby deer was swimming across the lake, and I think the fish killed it.
Oh.
Either that or it drowned, one or the other. But,
I don't know.
nature.
I don't know if they can drown.
Well, I don't know either, but there's a dead baby deer in the lake, and I didn't shoot it, so. Nature can be cruel.
I'm taking the fiber except 1,000 and putting that in the biofuel composter.
Have fun.
Fish killing a deer is more amusing. Agreed. So I need to make 7.
And so we've got
Can I make 7?
Oh, wait, there's 59 iron ingots in here. Fine, I will steal some iron from there.
That would be one big, just think of school of fish holding it underwater, telling the tale. Well, that or the fish, as in is in the case in this lake, are poisonous.
They're also aggressive.
Very much so.
And now I've forgotten how many I needed. 8 of those. Need 8 of those. I think I said I needed 21 of these. Keyboard stone. And what did we decide we needed for the orbital interface?
Iron and rope. Did you
Yeah,
leave
the
any iron?
Yep, I left enough iron. Just need some rope. Kind of sitting on an odd angle, but you know, whatever. Okay, so it's just outside the door.
What's just outside the door?
The orbital interface.
Wait, what the hell? Extra fill. Oh, just outside the door. Cool. So that's the next mine?
Yep.
All right.
I marked it because we're going to need it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I miscounted this, so...
Did you miscount?
I did not.
Yay!
Okay, so now I just have the ceiling and roof. And then I'll have to fix all the interior walls. I do not know what to do about these walls yet. I will probably leave them as wood for now.
Sure.
Well, because, I mean, you're going to be building a greenhouse here, so we'll put stone walls around with the roof and stuff, and then these can be interior walls, but for now they can just remain wood.
Are you doing something about these floors?
I will, yep.
Okay. But I'm guessing that before that happens, we're going to have to go mine.
Well, let's see, so there's 25 panels there. So there's 25 floors for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 30, 35, 40. So I need 40 floors. So floors, 40 will require 240 nails, so that's another 24 iron. There's 19 in there. There's 23 in there, so I could continue, but you said you needed 12 iron for something, or 12 steel for something, which is 36.
24 steels.
24.
Okay. Use these.
17.
Get your nails started. In the morning, we need to go to bed. In the morning, we can go mine, and I can make the steel out of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. So I need 40 floors and 20 of those. So 20 of those requires 120 nails, and 40 of those requires 240, so that's 360, so that's 36. You have enough? Okay.
Going to bed.
Yep. I think I put some bacon in the campfire.
Nope.
No. Okay. That's just tools until I can get. I should put my tools downstairs, but.
Well, I mean, they're stone, so.
Yeah, that's just my old tools, my armor.
I don't know. I don't know if stone tools is that important to.
Well,
so
when you have nothing else.
Yeah, but you should have iron somewhere.
I think I stuck my iron pick in the same crate as you.
Cool. Alrighty.
Okay, and
I am ready to go.
right. So you're gonna want to take a shovel too.
I have a shovel.
Okay. Actually, do I have a shovel? I do not have a shovel, but I have a crap ton of building components, so let's put those away. And where's my shovel? My shovel upstairs.
Oh, you said you didn't have a shovel.
I don't have a shovel on me.
Oh, on you. Okay.
Now my shovel is on me. Cheeky little buddy. Yeah, so the next marker's down there. The only reason why I say bring a shovel is because we're going to be relatively close to the ice shelf.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you'll want to grab some snow.
Yep.
Oxide.
Yeah, that one is detectable from the there. Oh, that we've done this mine. We've done this mine, right?
No. The 2 mines that we have done in this game, we did north of us.
Then why are we bypassing this one?
This one.
Zorth, why? Yeah, why are we passing by this one? If we haven't.
You want some? Okay, you can have some too. Probably because my marker's in the wrong place.
Okay.
A bear.
What?
Thought I heard a bear growl, but maybe I'm mistaken. Nope, I was not mistaken. That is a bear.
Are we killing it?
As long as it stays over there, since where we want to be is behind us, no.
Then let's.
It is coming this way, sort of, but I hear bees.
So do I. They're gonna be in the corner over there.
Yeah, so it's up there. Up. And the other set will be in the back. And we have gold and silica mining deposits. We have gold.
I am gonna start mining from the front.
Right. Well, I'm gonna kill the bees.
Do you need assistance?
Nope.
Yeah. Kind of what I figured.
And we have oxide. Or not oxide, exotics.
Cool. If you mine them, all I ask is that I get one.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will let you mine them.
Okay.
I do have to ask though, why do you need one?
Because I have a talent that makes me move faster when I'm carrying exotics.
Well, I have that talent too. So what, you just keep one exotic on you at all times?
Yep.
Huh. I did not know. I was not aware.
Now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Yo, Joe! Okay. There. if that's the case, if that's the only reason why you wanted to mine them, I'm just going to mine the exotics then.
Yeah.
And yes, I'll put them in a crate, and then we can each carry one, I guess.
Cool.
Okay, so what side are you coming up on?
I'm coming up on this side.
Well, I'm assuming that's the right side, face coming in from the cave.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I missed some. Naughty me.
Gonna have to do better.
And I shall. Okay, so we have gold and silica here. So, gold and silica. And by the time we're done, it will be fully mined. Now, where are we compared to where my marker is? Yeah, my marker is entirely the wrong place.
This looks complete to me.
Yeah. I did remember to get back here, didn't I? Yep.
And we are gonna want to stay indoors. Because there is quite a storm brewing.
Okay. Can sit here in the dark. Okay, so I need to put you here. Actually, I will put the crate there.
I mean, we're not that far from the base. I mean, we can probably run to the base. Thank you.
Well, if you think we can make it.
Well, I mean, we can make it before we get too damaged.
Okay. So the other question is, are we going to run back to the base, or are we going to go get some ice for the ice box?
At this point, we're better off going to the base.
Okay. Avante.
Yeah, forgetting that I'm a little under the weather, literally. Come on, Wolf.
Turn off your lantern.
Thank you.
Let's see. Copper.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
Iron.
Did you take out the iron?
I did, because it's just as easy to make steel bloom using iron ore as it is coal.
Then I need 24.
Yep, that's what I was going to do. So craft 24, that goes in there. And then the rest of it can go in there. And then in the box we have that, aluminum, titanium. We'll put the exotics in here too for now. And these things are doing okay on coal, so we'll leave the coal in the box too. These are upstairs.
Okay. We need to make a concrete furnace.
So the steel is in the copper thing. It's cooking. It'll
Okay.
be another. Well,
It'll be a while.
how much a bar is it? It's 10 seconds a bar, so it'll be 2,200 minutes or 2,200 seconds. So no, 220 seconds, which is 4 minutes.
So I need 20 concrete. That I'm going to need rope. After that, I am going to need iron.
Stone. Okay, so that's going to be another couple minutes.
Oh, wow. And the implication is that aluminium can be smelted in here.
Why, hello. Goodbye. Kick me upside the head, will you? Now where was I?
So, is there another cave closer to the ice?
There's a cave in N12, which is fairly close to where the first package we're supposed to pick up, and there's a cave in O13, which is actually in the ice.
Okay.
So, kinda yes. Give me a second. Just let me finish what I'm doing here, and I will mark the new one on the map. Okay, so that's all your floors there turned to stone. Let's see. So there's a cave there. Hell,
What
you
happened?
guys have support. Why?
What happened?
The roof caved in?
Really?
Two of the panels fell apart.
That's odd.
I mean, that one looks like it's gonna fall down too. It's got cracks in it, but it's not making rumbling sounds.
Well, that would mean it's at its limit.
And this one is rumbling. Why?
Check the supports, the beams.
Well, guess I'm gonna need more beams here. I mean, I didn't replace the interior wood ones. I mean, the walls that they're adjacent to are wood, because I hadn't replaced the stone yet.
Yeah, I would change. I would do the beams first. Because it feels like everything is supported on that. The forge. The forge. Fabricator. Oh, right. The anvil is at that level. So the next. So we are going to have to get into electronics. Wait, that makes no sense. Let me check something here.
Yeah, I don't understand. This one's going to fail even though there's a pillar right beside it.
Okay, what is the pillar supported by? Where's the pillar?
The pillar is
okay. Does
here.
stone go down to the ground? Because if stone does not go down to the ground, it's only acting on the... Like this one right here. This one right here has nothing underneath. This is open air under this. So it's not doing anything. Basically, supports have to reach the ground. Alright, how many do I need? 30, right? Okay, I'm going to be silent for a bit. My headset is, I need to replace my headset.
Okay.
And you are back.
Welcome back to the land of the land of the hearing. I won't say living. I'll say hearing.
Thank you. Okay, so there's that. Five times 30. Oh, I don't have enough gold. I can't even do I can't even make the electronics I need to make the fabrication bench.
Well, how much gold did we pull out of that one cave?
19 ingots.
So basically, it sounds like we need to go mining again.
Yep. Now we have a marker for the house.
Yeah, so those are showing. So those are showing as yellow. That's showing as green. That's showing as green. Yellow. Lime. 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 Okay, so I need to rethink this design then, because if this design requires supports, I've got windows in places where the supports would have to go down to ground.
Well, you have a support in this corner here, under this. That's wood currently. So you could turn that into stone and continue it up to here, or actually to here, and then move that along. Like, I don't know. When it comes to lateral, I have no idea how they work or how well they do.
Yeah. Well, I don't know either. I mean, I'll definitely have to put supports in this area here. I mean, I'll have to put supports there, down to ground. And it looks like I already have one.
If you have this one right here, that one might actually be where you need it. Because, yeah, you've got one behind the textile bench. Actually, wait. Is that the textile bench? Yeah.
So I mean, I've got one there. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
So it's time for us to go to bed. It's 8:10 real time. Are we going mining or working on the house?
We should probably go mining. I mean, the house is not. The house is a, you know, I would like to get all the walls stone so that we don't have to worry about it. And I have one of the lightning rods in my inventory because
Fell off the
I
roof?
need to put it back. Yeah, well, the panel that it was sitting on fell off. Should be the middle of this panel here.
How do we go to bed?
Yep, I just want to. Since we're going to go mining, I'm just going to put these all the stone panels and stuff that I have on me in the stone bench, so I don't have to carry them with me.
Huh. There's no wood in there.
That's not what I meant to do. You guys can all go in there. Okay, bedtime.
Alrighty. Shall we go mine?
Yep. Okay, that leveled me up.
Congrats.
Putting down those two panels. Okay, so let me dump off the floors into here. I will deal with you later. And, oops, slam the door in your face. Oh no, you got outside.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to be going right by the spot to get the first component.
Yep.
Assume you're okay with that.
I'm fine with that.
And you are a bison. I think. Yes,
Yep.
you're a bison. So we know that there's a bear patrolling this area. So
Yep, in front of us right now, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, it's right there.
Congrats. Taking the head.
There, taking the head. Think I hear bees
Yep.
somewhere ahead of us. How did you not die from 2 shots? Okay. Carrying on. Another pair of things over there. What are you? Bunnies, most likely. What are you? Pronghorn deer. Boo. You're a deer. You're a deer-ish. Cervid. I want to say the crate is high. And it looks like the crate's right here.
Yeah, got it.
And how big of a drop is this? Guess it doesn't matter how big of a drop this is. That's doable. And this should be the cave. And didn't get my arrow back. Okay.
I'll make you another one.
Yeah, it's fine. So there's a little bit more gold in here for you. Not a lot.
I guess that the first miner that we make has to be gold.
Well, we know that in one of the caves there was a gold heat mine, so...
Yeah.
No, working on the house is a secondary concern. I mean, I'd like it not to burn down while we're away, in case lightning strikes it, but... And we should be relatively safe from that, because basically all the wooden parts are on the roof now.
Yep.
And it won't spread into... I don't think it'll spread into the interior. Because I don't think it works that way. might. I don't think it
I
does.
do not know.
Got that one? Okay, I'll get this.
I think we've got everything.
Yep, I mean, everything looks clear. I didn't stop to see if there was anything outside, but we'll find out when we go out.
Yeah. Gonna wait for the worst of the storm to be past. And we are going to the ice.
Yep, we can go grab some ice.
There's nothing out here.
So is the worst of the storm passed? Yeah, there were no deep mines in here, were there? Okay, so you're here, and your money. No, you're a boar.
You want to grab your arrow?
Running flint. You're running bone.
Am I running? Both?
Oh yeah. Well, there's a bone arrow in there, and I'm not shooting them.
Oops. I guess I never. I guess I never switched myself over.
Can I have the head?
Right ahead.
You can have everything else. I just want the head. Head. I don't know what you are. Another boar. Can I have the head?
Go for it. There's a bear coming our way. Ah, you son of a bitch.
But I also have a deep wound that I need to take care of.
Go for it.
Let's see, crafting. Suture kit. Okay. Where are we? Not even halfway there yet. Too distracted by things either trying to kill us or us trying to kill them.
Yeah, we keep getting sidetracked. I guess we know where there's a geyser.
Yep, right in the middle of this area.
At the line of N and O. Give me a moment. Gotta eat.
Okay. Something over there. But far enough away, I don't know what it is.
Good.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm. Lagos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
Whoops. Huh. Okay, where we are.
I mean, I am getting some.
Yeah, but yeah, you have to hit it the right place. I guess the line is kind of where I'm standing.
And I'm just keeping an eye on the polar bear that's over there. Oh, I'm going to say there's heavy noise behind us, but it's a bison. Buffalo.
Thinking that the best move might not be to make the fabricator, but to make the miner, the deep miner for the gold.
Sounds like a potential plan.
How much size do you have?
449.
I got 800, so we're good.
Okay. If we're heading back, we want to head back against the northwest wall because there's a bear somewhere directly west of us.
All right.
I lost track of it, so I don't know exactly where it is, but it was on the left side. And of course, there's a brace of Moa ahead of us.
Do you want the head?
Yeah, I'll grab a couple Moa heads. Take the stuff from that. Bear.
Oh, good shot. Are you taking the head?
I've got 2 bear heads, so I can forego that one. I do hear another bear. Although that could be the polar bear that was in the ice area. Where's my regular knife? There's no point in using the... Go ahead.
So you're taking the head of this one here that I'm standing by?
I have 2 Moa heads, so no.
Okay.
You can have that one too.
I guess babies give you more heads?
Babies don't give us heads.
Okay.
For whatever reason, babies don't give us vestiges.
They don't want to encourage us to...
Fine. Better give me my arrows back. I don't need another wolf head. I've got several.
Really?
I know, right? You shoot it once, you figure that's good. You shoot it again, you figure that ought to do it, and it still survives it. I'm surviving.
It was powered by the rage of the death of its packmate.
Well, rage is a powerful motivator. It does power one of the power rings of the Lantern Core.
Titanium right here. Not exactly close, but...
No, I mean, still good to know where it is, though.
Yeah.
Need more
Horse,
pumpkins.
Moa...
Well, the horse is on our direct path, so it's going to be a problem. I don't see it anymore.
That would be because of the hill. There's another horse in front that's probably going to turn around.
Oh, I see the buffaloes. Yeah, I see the horse.
Do you
Mo's
want the
running
horse's
away.
head?
Sure, I'll take a horse's head.
Do you want a second buffalo head?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Fine. That was a that was a I got you killed shot.
Okay, I've got the head. I don't see where the horse went. Oh, yes, it did. There it is. The moa and the horses are down the hill here. Can we avoid them? Maybe. Probably not. There's a boar. Are you going to be a problem?
Did you say you wanted its head?
I will take a boar head, and then you can have the bacon.
There's the horse.
Are you gonna?
There's another boar.
Problem is, attracting the boar to us probably means that we're going to get the horse too.
No, we don't need the horse. We don't need to try to bear the boar. And there's a horse by the house.
You're going to be a problem, aren't you? Did you get any copper? I might have gotten some.
I didn't get any.
Yes, I got some copper. And some iron. And ice can go in the ice box. It stacks up to 1,000, so we'll put the rest of the ice in the icebox. I assume you want the bacon
in the stove, in the furnace.
in the stove.
No, not the. Oh, actually, yeah, the stove is working. So yeah.
Select recipe, cooked bacon.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got boar heads, rabbit, bear, moa, buffalo, wolf. Other. Dirt. Rotten stuff. Why does it sound like something is collapsing?
Where do you hear that sound?
Well, I was replacing the pillars underneath this area, so it sounded like it was out here or in there, but
I was pouring
don't see any.
water, so I don't know if that. Might have had something to do with it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So yeah, I am going to look at what's needed for the miner instead. Okay, the miner is only 10 electronics. So 10
So that's-
electronics is going to mean
10 gold ingots.
going in 10 gold ingots and 30 copper. Okay.
Yep.
So,
And then 20 each of the epoxy and organic resin.
well, I'd made 60 resin. I'm gonna go grab epoxy. I'm gonna go make epoxy.
I told you to make nails. Why didn't you make nails? 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Have you been putting the bones in the mortar and pestle?
No, I believe I left them stuffed in this crate here, so I shall put them in the mortar and pestle.
And meat going forward is going to go in the ice box.
I kind of figured.
Can you
Okay.
mark the cave that's got the copper? Just to be sure that I'm going at the right place. No, wait. So the
Yeah.
gold, the one that's got the gold, which is the same one, really.
No, the one. Well, actually, that one had gold and silica, so it's around there-ish. 011.
Oh, wait, so it's the one
Or-
south of us that's got both.
Yeah, that one's got the gold. The one that has the iron and copper was the one in P11.
Oh, I thought it was gold and copper.
No, gold and silica.
Okay.
You can check it. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Well,
But I had marked it as iron and copper at P11.
at this point, I'm
And
gonna
then-
wait. I'm gonna wait till morning,
Okay.
since it's 5:30.
Okay, so that wall is supported all the way to the ground. And all the way up to the height there. What does it mean for you? Yeah, you see, you say you're green, but do I trust you? All I've got is the angled panels. I don't have any stone panels.
Shall we go?
So those look like they. So those parts are all fine. It's just the top panels.
I'll be back in a minute. How about I eat first?
Okay, so the door is there. So I could run those all the way down to ground. So that's 4. No, wait. Because that would have to come down to here, into the building. I think I messed myself up.
You can start from the ground up and redo it. Yep, you are correct. The gold is here.
So by putting the slant in the roof, I think I kind of messed myself up.
Next game, after a while, we will have.
Yay!
The storm hitting.
Why was the beehive unhappy?
Sorry, what?
Why was the beehive unhappy?
It's not that it was unhappy. It is that my current supply of bee is limited. So I only put them in there to help the crops grow.
Because you need some of the add-ons in order to make your supply unlimited.
Well, it'll never be unlimited, but with the right add-ons, I can get the queen. Involved. And it then gives me a large number of them. And it is 9 p.m.
Yep.
Time to bring the stream to a
6 more. Would you like to go upstairs and set your spawn point at your new bed?
Oh, new bed. Ooh, I get to share.
Well, you did say you wanted to, so
Yeah.
Snuggle. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Darth, Jack, Gray, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Stationeer, Day 6. If you can't wait that long to hang out with me again, you can find me tomorrow, 8 a.m. on the Tiger Rights. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, good holidays, and I'll see you when I see you.
Bye.